Good afternoon, everyone. I'm on game. There you go. So, I played this middle last year, kind of. Early last year. I really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, I feel like I didn't do enough in it and I didn't discover enough. So, I want to go back to it. I want to see if we can do more and discover more. And delve a little deeper into insanity and some Cthulhu mythos. Well, here we go. I'm also going to try to set our character up a little different this time. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Honestly, love Cthulhu mythos and Lovecraft. I've actually got some works for this insane little squirrel next to me, involving Cthulhu mythos and Lovecraft. Because I want to move her onto... I need to unplug that. I want to move Chestnut onto, like, a full AI model. But I don't want to steal, you know, work. That isn't in public domain and stuff. But Lovecraft isn't. Or Lovecraft isn't public domain.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I'll put the lamp down. I've already forgotten how to put the lamp down. E. No.
What a putrid offering.
It's not E.
Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Calm down. just a dream.
I hate whiskey. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
I don't know if the whiskey had anything to do with your dreams, Pierce.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top
Yeah, this game doesn't really focus on Cthulhu. It focuses on the effects of it and the Leviathan.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
It's related to Cthulhu, but doesn't directly involve him.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Alright. I'm gonna go 1.5 occultism, 2 medicine, 3 spot hidden. I have 2 more points to drop on something. You know what? I'm actually just gonna put the rest of them into occultism.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
How many times has a fire partially destroyed Pierce's documents specifically?
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Pierce, that's not how you get
To
new
whom you
jobs.
speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie.
Do you?
She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right.
I'll look at your picture.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Alright.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Look at this file.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So we have a shipping label that is partially unreadable. Goes to Warehouse 36 in Darkwater. Police report which says the fire started in the dining room. Claimed the whole family. Police decided on domestic, but they insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental state. And a press cutting of an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. Charles being from Darkwater. And they lived a recluse life with their only son.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find
That
the
is
meaning
suspicious.
behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The
I'm
models
willing to do anything for my
are
daughter
decent
to
for when this
recover her
game
honor.
came out,
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
but they
Let's
do
sum things up.
give me like
An artist dies
Uncanny
with her
Valley
family in
vibes.
a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Wow,
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
I'm agreeing to help you and you're still insulting me.
Dark.
Okay. Sanity. Sanity's still stable. Information on the Hawkins and Steven Weber. Some information on the painting. Painting in the case file. And our lighter.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
This is what I like about Cthulhu mythos. One, it takes place mostly in a place I'm familiar with, being from Massachusetts and kind of familiar with Boston. But two, it's made up, but believable enough to be real. That's what really kind of sets Lovecraft and Cthulhu mythos apart. It's complete fantasy, but there's enough reality mixed in where it's believable to an extent. Plus, it's actually damn well written horror. It's made to invoke visceral feelings, and it does a really good job at it. And I'm saying that as someone who's read a good chunk of Lovecraft mythos.
We're almost there.
Fitzroy. And they put a lot of that into this game. Game isn't huge on jump scare horror. It's very big on atmospheric horror, though. Very good at painting scenes.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
I think in order to get the better endings, I cannot actually have a drink. But I don't remember.
Let the police do their work. Hey, the same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it.
I love some of the like scenery and just interactions that happen in this game. It's nice. I can't pick up the lantern. Okay. It's weird that that one lantern is just sitting there alone.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
We have ads starting in about a minute, guys. Just a heads up.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
That
Just
guy
drank.
was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up and tab. Others pay.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it?
Orchard.
Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it.
Sailors do be a rather
But I'll
superstitious
say
lot.
no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Okay, Drake.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
So this is the story of the Scylla. which was the last whaling ship on Darkwater Island. Came back with a catch so big that it was hanging off the side of the ship. And we are done with ads, everyone, so welcome back.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
I don't know if I'd say
That's
you're
true.
sirens.
It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
I don't know,
Good night,
whales don't just
stranger.
disappear
So
like
long.
that. Go talk to Cat.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Not very talkative. Back door to the bar is locked. I feel like there was a way to get out that way, and I just can't remember. Alright. Let's go talk to Fitzroy. And then do some looking about. What's up,
I
Fitzroy?
brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Let's go look at these manifests. Right here.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
1890, 1907. And everything else is blacked out. Alright, while Fitzroy's out there, I'm gonna look around his office.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
So okay. I didn't catch that the first time I played that. That giant shipwreck you see when you come in is actually the Scylla. Medicine up.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Remember correctly, that's Fitzroy's dad.
What a macabre souvenir.
Okay. I don't think until this game I've ever heard anyone pronounce macabre as macabre.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, The fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why.
I don't believe you.
I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
Just doing my job.
Maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay, Fitzroy, calm down. Okay, we got character point. I'm gonna throw them both in the eloquence. Okay. Now we gotta get into the warehouse.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave.
Unfortunately true.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Okay.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Let me see here.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Vertebra. Not vertebrae. There we go.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order.
How do I put my light out? It says E. Oh, middle mouse button. There we go. That's
I
how
could
we do
use
it.
this old winch to lift the grating. Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
See if I'm strong enough. I'm used to failing that.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
Certainly sounds toxic. Anything else down here? I gotta wade through the water. The fuck? Don't like you. Oh, Jesus. I really don't like you. Really don't like that. This part is all new to me.
This is primitive. Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Okay. Go in the reconstruction. It's the first time I have made it into this warehouse without having to use cat.
What happened here? Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine? It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
What am I missing? Saying there's still hidden objects. All right, here the note.
Parisian. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
There we go.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again.
Hi, Bradley.
I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully.
No, you don't.
Fairly. No stone was left unturned.
That's what you're saying.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. but I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley. You finally grown.
Ooh.
Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on. Keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet
Oh,
again.
calm yourself, Cat.
Is it
You
far,
don't scare me.
this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
That lived all the way up there.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Yeah, I'd say we got some driving to do. It's the wrinkles and scarring on Bradley's face that makes me question him. Like, Officer Bradley gives me Joker vibes.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
What's left of it?
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't
Yep.
think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
We need more cops like Bradley.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Alright. Not a bad idea to have Bradley with me. the view from up here. This game underplays how much money the Hawkins had. Because mind you, even though this game is set last century, 1900s, you still had to have a lot of money to afford a place like this.
(1693). This house is much older than it seems, but the architecture seems too recent. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Of course he was devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I
Poor
didn't expect
kid.
to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker.
Silas probably didn't know. Can't get in the main entrance. Completely boarded up. Anything else to find?
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the
Calm
ocean.
down,
Whoa.
Silas.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
You're the one that threatened me
It's
with an axe,
painful to be
dude.
the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Yeah,
Vermin.
that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Thanks for showing up, Bradley, after I get threatened with an axe.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
I feel like I missed a lot in here.
Follow me. I know the place.
Of course you do, Bradley.
Who left this light on?
Oh. Okay. We'll level up our eloquence.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Reconstruct.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Something happened.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Alright. Go see the fire.
Let's see if I can find
Silas managed to
something the
bring the
cops
fire under
missed.
control. But it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Already this room looks weird with how burnt it is.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Alright, why can't I leave investigation? It says I found all the secrets. I should have to just hold... Oh, no, door.
Did someone escape the fire?
Yeah, what am I missing? Shut the door. Charles's drinking problem. A clock. Oh, the painting.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
There we go.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked a drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization?
Were there bodies?
By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
I'm sorry, Bradley. I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's... impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Dr. Fuller?
A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter
You
to heart.
trusted a friend of the
I
family.
see no reason to doubt his word.
So be it. Let's move on. I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Yes, standard wood breaking
I just
noises.
ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Is it? Or I grab any books I see. It's how you level your occultism and your medicine.
It's quite a building, don't you think? Do you know that the Hawkins were among the wealthiest families on the island?
They own a mansion like this, I'm not surprised.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me too much that...
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
It doesn't surprise me too much that Moby Dick's on the whaling island. Weird to me that a lot of these lights are on in an abandoned
One of Sarah Hawkins'
house.
paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Okay.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
As you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obligated to involve the police. Anton Wellard. I don't think he's actually a character you meet. Don't like that.
Locked. What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Anything else in the room itself? No?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Kid's room.
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I don't think I even did this last time.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Good book.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
More than you are aware.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
How do you know what that is?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
That's a lot of paintings.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side. Bradley? Is that you?
I need to get into that room. I don't think I ever have. No, There's a hurricane lantern. Sarah Hawkins. And hey, it's me.
You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
And the
This door was
mysteries
closed earlier.
of Sarah Hawkins' room still elude me.
Where did he go?
We got 4 character points. Oh, I actually got 7. I'm gonna fully level up strength. Throw a point into investigation.
This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
So much easier than actually doing
Well
the
done, Pierce.
As
thing.
if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
I don't care about that.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Alright.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Go open the bookcase. Tunnels under the mansion.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, 3 seats.
Okay. Back to investigation. Table.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
One you probably don't want to be involved
Did
in.
Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
What am I missing?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
That's what I was missing. Open the
This
chest.
symbol. What
Yes,
does it
I can.
mean?
Bradley, stop staring into the depths and let's go. You coming? Yes, you are.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine.
I wouldn't care
Look for
about your
another
uniform,
entrance.
Bradley.
I'll try my luck down below.
Game has made me fear water a little bit. Just from what happened earlier. Okay. We'll squeeze in. Light enough down here.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. An old diary. A sad way to go.
Oh, crushed to death.
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
So many markings on these cave walls. Building some of the water is the ancient city of Lilly. That's where me and Bradley just were. I don't know where the hell Bradley went.
Time has weakened these structures.
Yeah. They look like old limestone caves. Time would weaken them. Limestone's not known for being particularly strong. All the oil.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Something is in that water, and I don't like it.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Freaky dudes. Freaky culty dudes.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
I don't know if I'd say worship.
Locked.
Unsurprisingly. Hey, it's me again. And into the pit.
I got it. I can't breathe.
Hey, this looks strangely familiar.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
This looks strangely familiar.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it
Are
to
you
us.
ready?
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Or occultism.
I can't read Latin.
An annotated Bible. In Latin. It's like there's something in the water. Unlike in my dream, that door is unlocked.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
What type of fucking ritual is this?
Yibithink Hupad Cthulu Bithinkor.
Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Pak Cthulu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulu Kashag.
Shog.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guide.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Oh, bring me more sacred flesh for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
I don't know if it did kill him.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Okay. On to the next part.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
You gonna really fight the man?
Bradley, get back! Get back! You asked for it!
That was the weakest shot I've ever seen.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Damn, Charlie. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Dead.
My leg!
Hi, Amy. This is where the game gets very weird. From what I remember. Hobble our way out.
Light. At last.
Or attempt to hobble our way out. The game gets very, very weird here. I forget how long this game is. I feel like it's a relatively short game. And we're already on chapter 5, so... The fuck did you just shoot me up with? Why does Dr. Fuller look like Eggman?
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
It's the round glasses. It's the round glasses and bald head. That's all it is.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Yeah, I don't like this doctor. To be fair, I don't like hospitals. And hospital levels in general.
What happened to me? This foul gas again.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Don't want who to find you. Go back to sleep. The fucking dream states in this game.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
What is going on this island?
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
This feels like St. Moira Asylum from Thief. A little bit, too. Now, mind you, this is an active hospital where St. Moira was very much abandoned, or supposedly abandoned.
Rises up. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to awaken and free terrifying demons of the depths.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up.
We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive?
There's a lot I don't understand about this
I don't
too.
understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Yeah, this is the part I don't like. I'm notoriously bad at stealth gameplay.
What does this mean?
There's a lot of stealth gameplay here.
Sarah? Am I in an asylum?
Yes.
What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
What am I missing? Oh.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Electrotherapy.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. Run out again.
Good God.
Nah.
What could this machine be used for?
Francis Sanders. Gouge his own eyes out.
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation.
What is this meat is the better question.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Probably.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
I don't need to be in here.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
I need to go follow these wires. Green wire, go. Someone out here completely losing their shit.
It's locked.
I gotta figure out how to get in there. The green wire. Okay.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
There we go.
Perfect.
Turn this one on.
It's done. Now for the others.
What's up, Sana? How you doing, man? Our investigator here does not like enclosed spaces. Bolt cutters. Need a wheel here. Okay. Good, good. Glad to hear. Okay. We know that the machine has been broken. And gas is escaping. Okay. We got the green wire now. I'm gonna go back over here. Another medicine book.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Okay. So there's two ways out of here. You can go deal with that machine, go through storage, get the wheel to use that machine. Or we can deal with this.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
And we've got two of these done. I've never actually used this before, so... I want to see what this does. Okay. Into the archives. nothing in here.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
The medical records of Sarah.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Okay. And a guard right there.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
There's a guard down here. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where'd the guard go?
No, not 6. 4, 5.
The
Just
guard
a few
right
days to go.
there.
Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less.
I think there's a guard that's actually roaming.
My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates at the spread. That's the problem.
I'm gonna see if there's a guard that comes this
I
way.
don't know what this date is, but the calculations.
Yes, there is.
They're right. 4 days maximum. 5 at the most.
Yep, keep walking. Okay. You go that way. You go that way. I go this way.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him.
Don't let me sleep. What is well enough inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master.
Okay. I don't think that guard comes down
Yes,
here.
yes, yes, yes.
I still need to get around him. Nothing down here. Okay. So, guard goes that way. We go this way.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't see...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell.
I've used this guy before, too.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Guy there I need to get around. Need to get into that room right there. There's a guard right on the other side of this room I've got to get around to get in there.
Locked.
Of course. go this way. Don't see shit. Cook go. Gotta wait for him to go back up there. So I can get into this room. He's going that way. I'm gonna sneak over this way. Here we are. Anything of value in here? I don't need that anymore, but okay. He's coming this way. I'm gonna hide here until he moves. Okay, he's sitting right there now. I'm gonna wait for him to move. There he goes. We're gonna go back out this way. Guard right here. Okay. We gotta get through pharmacy. I need to get up into that front room. Fuck. Don't see anything. No one here. Gotta wait for him to walk down there. But once I see him go to that pod again, I'm gonna go into that front room. There we go. Looks right back there. I gotta wait for him to move again so I can grab this thing on the chair. Because if not, he might actually see me. Hey, he moved. Okay. We got 3 character points again. What do I need? I'll drop them on hidden spots. There we go. I cannot go out this door because the guard's right there. Okay, Hook's back. Gotta wait for him to move. Okay. He's going that way. We're gonna go back out this door. And now we have maintenance and pharmacy. Nope.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
We can't get in that way. Guard is in pharmacy right now. He's at the pharmacy.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but common drugs.
Go here. This is a rough spot. I got the cook who can see me, and I got this guard here. I need to figure out how to get into that room. I can't get there with this guy here. I don't think he's asleep. There's got to be a way in there. It's where the last power switch is. That's maintenance. Right there. Gotta be a way in that door. I can't do it because it's right in front of this guard. Can't tell if he's got his eyes open or not, but I'm not gonna risk it. There's gotta be another way in. I just have to figure out what it is. This guy here. Rick, thank you so much for that lurk, man. I hope you're having a good day. If you guys aren't already, please go give Tiny Rick some love. Wait. Wait. Guard there. It's that room right there. And I don't think there's another way into it. Let's say here. Because this guard will come down and see me. You streaming today, Rick? Just so I can know to pull you up or not.
What carnage?
Hey. Not really how I thought I had to get in here, but sure.
All the levers are activated.
Hey. I figured there was another way into this room, but I guess there isn't. Now I have to get out of here without this guy seeing me again. That's gonna be fun. Okay. We'll do that. That seemed to work. Okay. Let's go back to the machine room over here. I gotta go this way. Because that's the stairway. Wait, no. This wrong way. This room here. I don't need to go that way. It's this room right here. Okay. All the levers are on. So we're gonna go throw the big lever.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Okay. Whoop. Nope.
Who's there?
No one. Yeah, keep going that way. Be a good guard.
Hey.
Fuck. God. Why'd you turn around, dude?
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Now we're gonna go up these stairs. Actually gonna go in here. Go see our buddy.
Doctor.
Francis Sanders.
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe.
Don't do that! Do not believe. Or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
That's not what I want.
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. That we should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? I got it. This is insane. What killed him?
Beasts beyond your comprehension.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Okay. Next chapter. Oh, tentacles. Squib. Squib.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need it.
You do not need a drink. You can actually just fully level that up. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break right here. Wait, I'm back. Alright. Go back to it. We are moving along at a fairly decent pace.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
Now, I
Day's
didn't
only starting.
read,
It's fine.
or I didn't take a drink. And the drink affects your fate, so hopefully that'll unlock a different ending.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw
I
a ghost.
did.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be
They're
the
not
focus of the
primitive.
cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did
Primitive
you
is
uncover,
not the
Mr.
word I'd
Pierce?
use. Ancient and beyond comprehension are the words I would use.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here?
Yes, Bradley, you've missed a
Makes no
lot.
sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having
The
dinner at
Shambler
Sanders
was
household, please spare the widow the
gifted
tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree.
to F.
She
Sanders.
deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
This
Very
will
well.
affect your destiny.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay. So, what do we have on sanity? We're shaken. Found the submerged city, have seen the ritual. And the macabre discover inside the hospital. And the death of Francis Sanders. Okay. This is the part I have struggled with the most in this game. And this is the part I quite literally do not enjoy.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well,
And then
well,
Cat.
Look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The
And I'd
brave
like to keep
detective
it
has
briefly.
a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene.
The models,
We'll
especially
carry on
cats,
later.
are just too
Very
shiny.
well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins.
He
and
sounds so
paintings.
jealous.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him.
You're the one that
since
put
he
him
was
there.
Interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard
Why
to
not
tell.
both?
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed
I don't know if
institute?
I'd say the institute was very
right
reputed.
before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again.
You have
If you're so
everything to
eager
lose,
see it.
Pierce.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Okay, reconstruction.
A house of artists. A house of artists.
Psychology.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
I'm missing
A house of artists.
a book.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally.
Why did
What
you
did
want
Sarah
this book
Hawkins
so
fear
much?
so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Yes.
The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage.
Pay somebody to do it.
He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings.
Yeah, she hates Sarah.
Sarah. That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Yes, I'll read the book. Alias Mysterium.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. Hey. There's a Shambler.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Where's his dagger I need? There is one dagger I need to tear up the painting. I think it's this one. You refill my lantern.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
No, it's this one right here. One of these two. But I think it's this one. Eh.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Go look at it. Let's go examine the Shambler. And welcome back, Mad Chat. You're coming back for the best part. Me failing miserably. Multiple times.
What the hell was that?
Don't leave the room.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
In the closet. They're the ugly bitches. Leave the way you came. Alright. There we go. Alright. We actually beat the Shambler this time.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm.
Yes, you did.
Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
I hate these models. I love this game, but I hate the models in this game. They're all so very, like, Uncanny Valley. Let's go find Drake. Let's go find Mr. Algernon Drake.
Where's Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams? It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
I hit level 3 already? 4 character points update. We'll go throw them in the psychology.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I found everything but volume 1, I think. Dark Order history. Oil that I don't need. Handbook of Anatomy and Dissection for 2.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers placed truth on the same footing as a religion.
Huh. Tome 3 of Medicine.
What happened here?
Reconstruction.
Let's start over. Where did they bring blood? Seems like amateur work.
Probably was. Medicine.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
Where did you see it?
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
A lot of power.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Something very powerful, too.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Each cylinder is numbered, even if the celebrated author says order is pleasure reason, but this order is delight of the imagination. Okay. Anatomy and Dissection, Book 1.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yes.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Bleh.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there?
That's 9.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this? Another volume by Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this
I think
collection?
there's 9.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Okay. Where's the phonograph? What else is hidden here besides the book? It's just... oh, no.
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I better not touch it.
The Hound. Interesting. Here we go, phonograph.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my
white
apprehension
pieces.
grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham Editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection.
So, 3 pieces. That's cylinder 3. 2. Let's say is 9. Three pieces. 9. Okay. The first one was red and gold. Read the
What
book.
does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Oh, this is the original Malleus Bestiarium. Okay. The first one.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
There a grail or chalice I need to find? Go check Algernon's office. And straight up just a bookworm. I don't think I've ever seen this many books in one place. Right here.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
2. 5? 4. Yeah, 5. 5 or 6. Well, I'm gonna go with 5. There we go. The Book of Nightmares. And we're back at the Institute. We're back here again, chat.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color.
Let's see what else is wrong with this guy.
He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Sounds to me like he's mutating.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
I wouldn't call
Some
Dr.
of his
Foley
symptoms
worthy.
Are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there.
We should operate
on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr.
Yeah?
Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
He's mutating into something that belongs in the sea.
Growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
Something
I'm
cephalopod
sure you'll
based.
find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me
You believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients.
I
Provide
don't
him
believe
with the
you,
best
Dr.
available
Eggman looking
care.
motherfucker.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway.
Are you?
I'm curious.
You already know what's
He's
going
no
on.
longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
These are the attributes of a cephalopod.
An animal, you say? Could you be more precise?
There it is,
Cephalopod, perhaps.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be.
I don't think they owe you their lives. They're dying, Fuller.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my
You're
point of
killing
view.
these people.
In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Is that a threat?
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices.
He's a piece of
My word
trash
is
is what
no
he
weight
is.
Against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Alright.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
What is going on in this hospital? What is going on this island?
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Isn't this
Yes,
one of the
it's
sailors
Dr.
from
Colden.
earlier?
Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks. She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
I don't know if he did.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
I'm gonna have to come back for that key.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
This is definitely one of the sailors from the bar.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up
Oh
to the psychiatric wing.
my god,
We've
the
been following
Boston
the treatment
accent.
we prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
Man's got rabies.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
So much wrong with this hospital.
Dr. Colden. Do you want something?
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Probably not.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to
You
hell.
are, Colden, you are.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Okay.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
I don't know if I trust any of that food. Let me get the boiler room key. If it'll let me this time.
The key to the boiler room.
No, it
Not
won't.
where I expected to find it.
I still need to talk to someone.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
What are you doing here, Bradley?
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Yes.
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only
Everyone on this island has
No.
nightmares.
No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Okay.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Thomas Fuller.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
I can't get into Fuller's office with her here.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
No. So now let's see if I can get the key. Oh wait, I think I have to try to go in the Fuller's office.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden,
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
Are you Toothy?
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Are you Cthulhu? No. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day. Now we can go back to Ward B. And get the key to the boiler room. I'm sorry to hear that, Tooth.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope.
No, you're still not feeling good, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully the soup helps.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering. You may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Alright. Where's the boiler room? Cthulu. Cthulu would be cute.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Hey. Storeroom? Morty, thank you for the head pet. Hope you're doing well, Mutzy. You guys should also go check out Mutzy if you haven't. There we go. Monkey wrench. Keep going in circles. Here we go. Boiler room.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I'll go back to Elizabeth. It is over here. Men's bath.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
I feel so bad for her. I really do.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
So here we go. Okay.
I should go another way.
I'm in Fuller's office.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Sarah Hawkins.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Of course not.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Are you Fuller?
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these
A
three?
lot.
It's fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Okay. I have to examine the body. Let's not. Am I not getting the prompt to do anything? Why am I not getting the prompt to do anything?
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Because it's not the body. Now it's the body.
I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
I gotta go out the way I came in. Hey, back down into the basement. Back down to the place Marie knows she's not supposed to be. I've actually kind of forgotten what happens down here. Why is there blood everywhere?
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
What a monster.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No, he's not.
He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say?
Yep.
Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right.
This will
I might
affect
need
your
you after
destiny.
all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
No. Raven. Let me get some more almonds. You should do it, Toothy. Cthulu would be adorable. Shouldn't eat too many of those.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
No, there's volume 1.
Old diary. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Hey. If I remember correctly, this is where it gets very trippy.
No! No! My God! What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Oh, right.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
forgot about this shenanigans.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
And the other lantern. Do I not get the other lantern here? Shambler. Interesting. Fuck, I'm out of oil. Yeah, there we go. Can't go in there yet. Does anyone ever want to go to work, Tanaka?
Destiny, it has trapped you.
That is outside. Normal lamp. Go, Tooth. Spirit lamp.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Kinda realized, Drake. Where's the lamps? What are the lamps? No. Shambler's gonna get me. Yeah. I need the regular lamp. Now we have to open this door. Have to go back and get the fancy lamp. That can apparently dispel demons or something. Blue lamp. Fuck! Oh. Dude, I'm lost. I'm right here. Come on. Oh, it's right here.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Alright, there we go. Oh. Anything involving the Shambler is super, super stressful.
What's going on? It never ends.
Wait. No. Oh, that was walk backwards. You can see a flicker where it loops. Oh, here we go.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh my god.
I gotta get out. I got.
There we go.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
What's going on is you're losing your mind, Pierce.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh god, what did you do to her?
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
You're losing your shit, Pierce. What's with these games and the trippy, like, dream sequence-esque things? This one uses a lot of it. Thief has used a lot of them. I don't like how the painting turned around. I didn't notice that the first time I played this. That's a lot of blood. That's an unhuman amount of blood.
What in God's name? What did they do to you?
And we have found Sarah. So I guess the only one who actually died was the boy. Because you already know Charles is alive. And now we found Sarah. So the only Hawken that actually died was a little kid.
Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant.
What is...
The sea green, maybe.
What does that mean?
No.
The oldest green.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Come out of your dumb hiding hole.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
Yeah, I've kind of figured that
I don't
out.
have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Perfect. Poker.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
And here comes Charles.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
Good job, Pierce.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough. You let Fuller play with her. Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her. What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am? She's weak, physically and mentally. Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her. Then we get rid of its members. You are out of your league, detective.
Am I?
They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it.
No, you won't.
I will save Sarah.
Damn, Sarah. Through his head. Damn, Charles. You tentacled freak. Where did you find the hatchet, Pierce? Where did you find that hatchet? And why did it take you so long to pick it up? So Colden is dead. Fuller's MIA. Because Pierce did not kill Fuller.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
You can't. Let the dead stay dead.
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
Why did the fire spread so quickly? Aren't old mansions and shit like this supposed to be lined with asbestos? Which is a flame retardant?
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
I know it's an oil lantern and everything, but most of the oil was on Charles. So it doesn't explain why that room went up so fast. Squib. Vored by a squib. Okay. We have 6 points. Actually, we have 8 points. I'm gonna go level up Eloquent. I'm gonna go level up Investigation, so we're now an expert. I'll put the rest towards Hidden Spot. Okay. And now instead of Bradley and Marie, it's Algernon and Sarah.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Why do you say the last name? Why don't you just say you'll be in Charles' office or your husband's office?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under
We'll do
your
the
house,
occult.
the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't
They should
face the
still be in there.
consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my
I don't remember
sins.
taking it out.
No.
I took songs off and my outfits because they don't work on this model.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right.
No one's going to survive this battle. Let's go talk to Algernon. Can I get into this room yet? Let's just open now. Oh, it's just this room. Okay. Place is so different with light in it. Charles' office is downstairs. How does a groundskeeper not know Sarah's alive?
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could
The
protect
Kyrie.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process.
Wow, call me
Feel
stupid.
free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
Wait.
That is why
There's a
it's so
box in my head
highly
now.
valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution.
Lilly
I
in the
think I
bun
can
box.
destroy it, but for that I must
Name's too
approach
long.
the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions
Thanks for the
and an
hate,
elder
Daddy.
sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
But I think these are upstairs. In the library. thought it was there, but it's not.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce.
Bradley
I'm
looks
just
like he's
worried
seen better
about
days.
Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so
Lily,
sorry.
Amalu 1132 thinks you look a bit hungry. Please, have a snack.
Thank you for the snacky, Amy.
Lily, Amalu 1132 thinks you look a bit parched. Please, have a drink.
Thank you for the drink.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
Bradley, don't blame me for this.
Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Fuller has committed too many atrocities.
Hey.
He carried out his experiments on Sarah, on me, and now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer
Did you drink,
the fate
Amy?
he deserves, I promise you. But we must keep calm. He's not alone. We must identify his accomplices in order to put an end to their schemes.
If you say so.
He's
But
not.
I'm only interested in Fuller.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
I want to call Pierce a voice of reason. The man is about as insane as everyone else at this point. I'm looking for a bust of Charles Hawken. There we go. Okay, that one's in the library. I know where this one is. There's the amulet.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Of course it'll affect my destiny. Everything in this game will affect your destiny. Two points. Alright. We hit level 4 in occultism. We should be level 5 by the end of the game. Mind you, occultism only levels up by finding and interacting with occult objects.
Ah, it's you again.
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yeah.
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Okay, hold on a minute. Bikubot just had an issue. I've got to restart it. Give me 1 second, chat. Bikubot just lost connection to Twitch. There we go. And we can get max level on a hidden spot. I don't know how much it's going to help us, but...
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
Look at them dead
You
eyes.
seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies.
You don't care about the facts. Don't bullshit.
You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Lich, thank you for that raid. How you doing? It's been a while. Give me a second, I'll get you a shout out. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Again. How you doing? How was your stream? Let me get through this cutscene, I'll give you a shout out.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it
Here
all,
we go.
arson.
I mean, if you guys aren't already, please go give Glitchick some love.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Glitch, I hope your stream was good.
You're not going to tell me how to do my job.
I see you were playing some Fortnite. I saw you playing Power World earlier. Anything else you get up to?
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that
Guys,
I
again,
don't know about?
go give Glitchick some love. She deserves it.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller
Of course
is a
they
man
haven't.
who
They're
is
all
as much
dead.
respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt.
Is that a threat at torture?
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
I think the chief of police in Darkwater Island just threatened me he would torture me.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Oh yes, because a building will suddenly start raining and flood just like that.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
Why?
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Sounds like you're holding me prisoner.
Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is
I don't like this. I don't like the sound of this oracle.
fate that have led you up to this moment.
I'm not a strong believer in fate either.
You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom.
Does it lead to my freedom or my demise?
Particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
It's Sarah.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest?
It's Sarah.
I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Unfortunate.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Alright, now we're gonna go find Algernon.
Algernon, come back!
So what type of name is Algernon?
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back.
Nope, you are trapped down here, Sarah.
How many are there? I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
That painting has consumed so many lives. It'd be quite a mistake if you forgave yourself for drawing it, for painting it. This one doesn't really draw a painting. Okay, here's Algernon.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door!
It's here.
Yeah, that gun's not gonna save you, dude. You're just getting battered.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
Okay. So we have to beat the Shambler and save Algernon.
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
Alright.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
So, I think, if I remember correctly, the first glyph is up here. Yep.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I'm gonna refill my lantern roll. Where was the second glyph? It's been a while since I've done this. I'm trying, Algernon. Here we go.
You've started me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
You don't say, Algernon.
The
You
symbol
don't
must be
say.
here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
I love that Sarah talks back to him.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Here we go. There we go. Refill my
I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
And now where's the third glyph?
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Yes, I know, Algernon. Trying to remember where it is. Right here.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this painting.
Alright, here we go.
I need some oil.
There we go. I've saved Algernon.
It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
So this is something I haven't seen yet. Okay, so that's new. I haven't seen that cutscene, because I didn't save Algernon last time I played.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
It's Andrews.
Did our guest enjoy our
No, it's
hospitality?
West.
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case
No.
before
Fuck you.
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
No, they don't, Pierce.
Those goddamn idiots.
They will never understand. With the exception of Bradley, they don't seem to be affected.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth.
I don't know if I want your truth.
As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they
There's a box in my head again. Sure.
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I don't know if I believe in your truth, Leviathan.
The same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you saw anything. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Damn, cat. Anything else in these cells back here? No. That's the first cell with a cutscene.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being scared.
'Cause you were, Bradley.
Heartless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive.
I don't know how they brought you back from the dead.
Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long.
But they very much did bring you back from the dead.
Truth seeker. I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation.
How about both?
It may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
I don't know if you know what's right, Sarah. Not in your current state of mind. And now we get to play as Cat.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
Ooh.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna punch the one on the right.
Your friend just gave me an idea.
No, please, I'll tell you anything.
You speak, we're all dead.
She hates him. Maybe she can beat him.
Who are you talking about?
Shut up.
Sorry, miss.
Ooh.
Oh.
Heard that jaw dislocate.
They're completely useless, boss.
But you can look by yourself. You're clever.
Yeah, she'll figure it out.
Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
I like Dom more than I like Cat. All the trail of blood.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
I'm glad he's gone. He was kind of a piece of trash.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs.
It very much did drag his body.
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Of course, Fitzroy's involved.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
All the villagers now.
Dom, get out of here.
I'll cover you, die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Welp. The island's gone to shit. Island's gone to complete shit.
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist
Oh
the call.
boy.
The doctors told me later they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
And turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry.
Of course it'll affect my destiny. Everything in this game affects your destiny. We'll do that.
I gotta... What? Oh, it can't...
Calm down, Pierce.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Go! Die!
Wow. They are very strong.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Saving your own life, Pierce. That's what you're doing.
Get away! Bastard! Enough!
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
He was turning into one of those things over there. He begged me to end his suffering.
I understand. I would have done the same, I guess. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks.
All right. Shit, wild. Knock you down. Alright. How do I get over there? Through here. Through the way you go with Cat.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. This might prove useful.
Now, if I remember correctly, it's rescue Cat with the first aid kit,
have more luck.
or rescue a guy on the docks with the first aid kit. I think last time I did the guy on the docks. Need a key. I think the guy on the docks gives you the key. You save him.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Okay. I need a key still. There's a guy down here that'll give me the key, but I have to give him the med kit. Wait.
Shit.
Yeah, Mitchell.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm sorry, I didn't find one.
What the hell? I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Alright. I found where Cat is. I think Cat's up this way.
Sorry.
Damn. I need to heal him to get through, but I can't heal both of them. There's only one first aid kit.
Lily, Amalu 1132 thinks you look a bit hungry. Please, have a snack. Lily, Amalu 1132 thinks you look a bit parched. Please, have a drink.
Eat for this snack and drink, Amy. I will actually be right back again. Hey, we're back. Where is Cat?
How many died because of this madness?
There's a lot of these guys still walking around. You die.
Ready, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole.
Here we go. Here's Cat.
Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind
Okay.
the Hawkins warehouse.
Last time we helped the other guy. We helped Mitchell. Hidden. Oh. Fitzroy is literally making it impossible to leave the island.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Okay. Running out of bullets, so.
Who's there?
Fuck. Really hoping not to have to use another bullet. Game doesn't tell you how many you have, and I think I'm out. Now I think I'm out. But we went in a different way last time we played this. We went in the main entrance over there. How many bullets does the gun have? I've got to be running out. Gotta get away from the sailors. I want to take the shot because I don't know if I have a shot to take. No. My God.
It's happening.
Yes, Pierce, it is. The world is ending. Okay. Up into the whaling station now. Here we go. Chapter 13. I mean, it's too late for Sarah. But it might not be too late for Pierce. That's what I'm hoping. Though I may have also fucked myself by reading both Malus Bestiariums.
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. Locked.
Okay. Where's the ladder down? It's over here. Yeah, ladder down.
A rope and a hook. could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Office key.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Interesting. Fuller was a crew member from Majestic Catch.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
Knife.
It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
Okay. So now we hook this up.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
There we go. Okay. 2 points. Recheck 3 character points to level up. I see CP and I think checkpoint. Character point. I'm not playing a racing game.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
I don't want to.
That voice. You're Sarah?
Thing just barfed on me.
Hello.
What?
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness.
Is it?
Fate leads us inevitably.
Is it me?
And in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
I only go insane if I look at the Leviathan. Oh yeah, I forgot. Pierce hates enclosed spaces. Look at the Leviathan.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
I don't know if this creature is incredible.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Said don't take the treatment. I don't have a choice, I guess. I don't have the willpower to resist.
A sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
I think we're still getting the bad ending.
Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
I think I messed up along the way somewhere. No. I'm gonna find and turn 4 valves, I believe. To blow this up. In this hellish nightmare escape. I'll find the real path. I forgot about this. Okay, so third one. Cross over. Cross over. Okay, third one. Nope. That is not the right valve. Almost did myself in. It's not this front valve. I'll try this one. Not that one either. There we go. Okay, now we can go back. Oh, there's only 2 valves? Okay. Gotta get out of here. And the Colt.
Pierce! Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
No, I know I'm not at this point.
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
I don't want to follow my destiny.
What? In his awakening.
And into the water we go. Leviathan.
You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable.
So this is what they caught.
You have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Okay. This should be the final chapter of the game. Wasn't expecting to do it again in one sitting, but here we are. Dune, thank you for the head pet. Okay.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Yeah, the voice in your head is not going to do anything anymore. You're dead man walking, Pierce.
You are trapped.
Yeah, I've kind of realized.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Pierce is thinking about jumping in the hole. He's thinking about it.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
He's thinking about jumping in that hole.
Where am I?
In hell. Or as close to hell as you can get in Cthulhu
The
mythos.
miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Of course the Leviathan wanted to be found. He's the precursor to it all. And you're the key. You can't fight it.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
Yep.
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
I don't want to fulfill my destiny.
Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves.
Yes,
for
I know.
this
I've seen the
moment.
ritual sites.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better
There is
life.
no better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes, it is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted.
Not
for
if
you.
I can help it.
Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Cole? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
I'm going to try. I'm gonna get the worst ending. But I don't think I'm getting a good ending here. But I'm not entirely convinced there is a good ending to this game.
Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Will she? Truly? Or are you chasing fairy tales? And to be fair, there's nothing fairy tale about this. This is just straight up a nightmare. Oh, here's the last chapter. Change the destiny of the world. That's what I'm going to try. Last time we did this, I said yes to everything. Said yes to the treatment, yes to eating the meat, yes to picking up the gun. I said no to everything this time.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
Yeah, I know she is. That's the problem.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from
No,
Leviathan's
it doesn't.
oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
And what is with everyone calling me stupid?
Barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that
I
is
don't
yours.
want this fate.
The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
I really don't want this fate. Sounds like a bad time. Charles.
From me. Wife, life, destiny.
You had no
You
destiny.
forsook your right to a normal life. The moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps.
That's your fault.
My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
Don't remember reality last time. I only remember truth. I might have actually done something different. I do not remember reality. I only remember truth in that situation. Can I change fate? Can I get a better ending than what I had?
I'm almost there.
Here we are. Alabaster Point. This is where it all ends. Poor Algernon.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations.
I didn't
holds the
quite
power
get
to
high
change
enough
the world.
occultism.
Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Of course, Fitzroy's behind shit. Here's the dagger. counter ritual. This is new. I win? I'm very confused what just happened. I did the counter ritual. The world didn't end. But I don't think it was the best ending I could have gotten. Apparently I'm alive.
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Fuller is still alive. Alright. Well, that was interesting. So, we successfully performed the counter ritual. But I went insane. So I know there's multiple endings to this game, so I don't think I've gotten the best one. I think the best one is I survive without insanity. So I may go back to this sometime in the future again. I'm actually glad I was able to get one of the alternate endings, because I didn't think I was going to. But I know everything affects you. So like, I'm not sure if there'll be a different ending if I don't read the Malleus Bestiariums. I know taking a drink versus not taking a drink affects your fate. So I think I'm going to stick to not drinking again next time I play this. And there's apparently a pattern with what to do when you have the three choices of treatment, consuming the meat, or picking up the gun. Even though all three of them force you to do it. There's a choice to be made there, and different variations of that choice may give you different outcomes as well. But I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I wasn't expecting to beat the game again today, especially not in 5.5 hours.